some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no!
Naz, thank you so much for the 25 months of subscription. Oh right, I have the wrong headset on, that's why this sounds weird. Hold on, I'm switching real quick. Oh good, now I can't hear anything. Things are going great. There we go. How is everyone today? Hi, Partridge. Hi, Sis. Hi, Nazcat. Watch your dragon. Death Chaos. Yuki, Mystic Wildcraft. Pandemos. Watch your dragon. Runery. Is that everyone? You're good? Good. Oh yeah, it is Sensei. Hi, Squirrel. I just realized how often Tangent's gonna be a squirrel while watching my stream. It'll make Fair Room even brighter. I am still amused by some of the ideas that were added to that seed. Like hugging them tight enough to kind of crack the back. Also, this was such a quick, rough rendition of the Anchor Pearl, but I quite like it. The same with the gold, it was done very quickly, but I didn't think it worked when I drew it, but looking back at it, I think it's pretty good. We have Arlo and Thingmatism to blame for the simplification. Or really the whole stylization of it. Because Arlo did the original drawing of this style of the pearl. And then Enigma did this one, which I had kind of been basing how I drew it off of. And that was based off of Arlo's drawing. I'm stimming. Why am I stimming? Also, I think I'm going to put more effort into refining this Sphinx design, because it has done what I didn't think would be possible for a while. It make me really want to draw the Sphinx more. You read map. Okay. I did change something in the audio settings. Let me. That should fix it. Is it better now? Sounds good so far. Okay. I had turned on a thing that was supposed to kind of help make it so I'm facing away from the mic. It doesn't go quite as quiet, which has been an issue. But I guess that introduced a bit too much background noise. And hi, Ruru. Bite you very gently back. Bite you with some blue chompers. Blue chompers and purple clobs. Blue chompers sounds like it's sour candy. I should probably go get my hoodie. I have one offline. Oh, Newfie's on though. What's the lore reason why I have the Anchor Orb? Because in the lore, basically, of that universe, Sierra kind of became the Cosmic Dragon, and the Cosmic Dragon is supposed to exist outside of the universe, not in it. So when the dragon took a small part of itself and put it back into the universe, it isn't naturally part of it, so it needs something to anchor it into place, because her very existence is technically breaking the rules. And the Anchor Pearl is what, like, basically keeps her in a physical form, or keeps the energy that makes her into a physical form. Sometimes if the Anchor Pearl gets damaged, it can have effects on the physical form. But the Anchor Pearl also stores each previous version of her through each previous loop. Since the Cosmic Dragon kind of like that device Tracer wears, keep her in the present time. I think so. Not super familiar with Overwatch stuff. That sounds about right though. Oop. Yeah, the Cosmic Dragon, any Cosmic Dragon of any universe, is able to go kind of forward and backwards in time at will, since they exist outside of the universe. Because they see in 4 dimensions, not 3. So any time they like play through the full duration of the universe, this one, they don't all do this, but this one does. Anytime end of the universe, they kind of go back to the beginning, make some changes, and let it play out again to see what changes. And each time that happens, it's basically a new loop. And in each loop, it's basically a different Sierra, because they don't retain the memories of the previous previous loops. Sometimes they learn about it, sometimes they don't. Even when they do learn about it, they learn about it more as if they were being told about their previous lives, not their actual previous lives. It's more akin to like a reincarnation type past life than, oh yeah, I remember those experiences. So like any skills or knowledge or anything from the past lives don't really transfer over. But that's why why she can use forms from previous loops, such as the Glitch Saber or Sao. It is also an excuse for me to just leave all of the any of the transformations that I've done with her and just that aren't persistent. I don't have to say, oh, those never happened. I could say they did happen. I could have her reference back to them. But that didn't happen to this Sierra. Which I like better than just like, oh yeah, that never happened. Because it's like we talk about those characters IRL, and this is supposed to be a representation of me. So why shouldn't my character that represents me also be able to talk about previous forms and whatnot? Why should she be completely oblivious? Of course, there are loops where she is completely oblivious, because that's how the story goes for that loop. But the main ones, can these entities go back to their prior universes, like the cosmic dragons? No, that's the whole reason that they kind of took a portion of themselves and kind of inserted it into the universe when they're not really supposed to do that. But the cosmic dragon and Sierra here can like sync up experiences. So the dragon can just kind of sync with Sierra to kind of share the experiences of the life that they kind of left behind. One half gets to see the universe live and die, while the other half gets to live in the universe itself. Yes? That is one way of putting it. But part of it is that, part of the whole split is that the cosmic dragon, being such a being as it is, and having the ability to see and control and view all of time and space within the universe, it's very easy to lose track of things on such a small scale. And having Sierra there, being able to sync memories and experiences and such, keeps the dragon from losing too much of its humanity. It helps keep. The other function of it is that the Anchor Pearl helps the Cosmic Dragon as well, because in all of time and space, and all of time and all of space, it can be very hard to pinpoint down to a very specific century, let alone year, date, hour. Same with finding, like, narrowing down to the correct galaxy, let alone solar system, planet, city. It's like, the way I've described it before is having a 4K display that's turned off and being told to find a specific pixel with no visual indicators and trying to locate that one on the screen without any indicator of which one it is. So the Anchor Pearl that Sierra has also is a indicator for the dragon to be able to narrow into a specific time and place very quickly. One of the things the dragon will do is, if the dragon is planning on, like, making some significant changes in a loop, in the next loop for a specific time or place, instead of in Sierra's normal time in, like, the 21st century, dragon will just place Sierra in whatever time and place the dragon wants to focus on in the next loop. It gets the dragon a ground level perspective, and it gets the dragon a basically a circle to remember, okay, this is where it is. It's like a bookmark. Yeah, Sierra started, like, the first time Sierra or Dragon put Sierra back in, it was because of it. It was more of a, I didn't get to live out the rest of my life. I think I should get to do that. Or like a GPS tracker? Yeah. So that lets you set stories in different settings. Correct. Hey, Red Wolf. But yeah, that's kind of, that's why Sierra has the Anchor Pearl. It keeps her, like, it maintains her form, it stores her past lives, and it helps the dragon basically find the point in space-time that she is. Morning, Zafri. That's why there could be, like, the Glitch Saber was one loop that took place in a much earlier in the timeline. Let's see. Where there was one that took place in space. I don't have any pictures of. Oh, no, I do have some pictures of. Old pictures, but it was a cow. This one would have taken place in the future. Just elsewhere. Was the whole thing with Sierra and the Cosmic Dragon consensual? In a way, they're both the same person. But they both kind of need each other. It's their perspectives are very different on it. But Sierra is also just like, what Sierra gonna do, refuse and just not exist? As far from Sierra's perspective, she lives her life out mostly normal. Most times. Like, most of her lifespans are just completely normal. Some of them will have odd things happening, like a transformation or something. Some of them will have even weirder things happening, like the visiting Runery and the side effects of that. Most times she's not even aware of it. The orb is important. Let the rune hold it. It is totally safe and... Oop, now you have nanites. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. This still amuses me. Evil Sierra time loop, that is also a thing that happened. That was loop 643. I think we're currently on 647 or something. I don't think I have a I don't think I've canonized about which loop we're on currently because I've been doing a lot of changes to the Sona. And anytime there's a significant change to the Sona, I kind of like bump it up a few loops. That way, it's just, I'm not shoving everything into one. Yeah, the reason the nanites have stuck around is because they didn't affect the body, they affected the anchor. And as I said, the anchor is what holds Sierra's physical form together. And if that was affected, then her physical form's just... It's just going to project that onto the physical form every time. I should, Also, adding... I said it before, but adding the pink to the halo helped so much. Also, I have excuse to draw golden paw pads and tongue again. Might give the dragon golden nose, I don't know yet. Because dragon doesn't have paw pads. I can't give dragon golden paw pads. The only image, or the only time of all my avatars, for example, that dragon has paw pads is this one. What caused the palette swap? Hold on. Apparently we're just in lore territory right now. So, in a way similar to the Cosmic Dragon, Runery's character here, Yolta, is also a similar entity watching over a place called the Reality, which is a separate place made up of mostly void. Void and void energy. All of the Halo critters, such as Friend, for example, were made by Yolta. Sierra kind of, in a way, befriended them. No, that's not the right folder. That's not the right folder. That's the right folder. And because Yolta was already kind of a creature that watched over universes, but their universe didn't have color in it, Sierra thought they might like one... they might like their own universe that has color in it, so Sierra kind of gave them a pearl with a universe in it that had just started, brand new from, right after the Big Bang, basically. And she has started teaching them how to watch over it over time and guide it, nurture it. Let's see. And then in exchange, Yolta basically gave Sierra the Halo. That's simplifying it very much. But the void energy that kind of comes along with the Halo kind of fused with Sierra's nanites that were mentioned earlier. And So she also has the void energy in her, which the nanites are just kind of make up the body. Just kind of see them throughout. But because the body is made up of nanites, it can reconfigure a bit more easily than others. And it kind of reconfigured to take on more traits of the Halo critter species. YLTG, yeah, it stands for you lost the game. That is the literal reason. It, from what I understand, started as a joke name, and now it is a relatively serious character that is stuck with a joke name. Hold on. I have to do this now. How would Sierra's nanites react to nanites from Nano, Sigil, or Cat? I think it's a similar case of, like, if Sao were to interact with Nano, Sigil, or Cat, where the nanites are just, they're different enough that they don't interact that much. Because Sierras are not even from her own universe. They're from Runery's universe. And which is a much more magic fueled universe than hers. You know the rules, so do I. You lost the game. But yeah, Yolta had basically kind of, like, was originally sold to me as, like, being an evil character that I should be afraid of, that was contained for good reason. And over time, they just kind of changed from that to a grumpy grandparent who was just trying to keep all the rowdy kids from breaking stuff. Got all these children running around the house, knocking over fragile vases and stuff, breaking holes into the fabric of space-time, leaving broken portals everywhere, and leaving fingerprints all over the windows. And Yolta is just trying to clean up everything. Friend was selling you the character, you told them you're gonna buy it, so the friend decided to gift you the character. Because they had the character in Toy House, they named it, you lost the game. And sent them your way. But yeah, all of the Halo critters have like the funky colored mouth, the gradients in the ears, and the extra eyes. And also different colored paw pads and claws, with the thumb claw being a separate color. Ooh, that's what I could do on the dragon. I could make the thumb claw golden. Yeah, there's that one. He also wanted to evil, but everyone was breaking everything, so they went grumpy. It's just like, how am I supposed to break things if everyone else is breaking it first? But yeah, Yolta is the one that makes all the other Halo critters. Here you see Friend has blue teeth, purple tongue, red and purple beans with blue claws, and a green one. Friend's extra eyes on the forehead. Then there's Paige. Paige has green, purple, and yellow in her mouth. Her extra eyes are on the back of her hands. She has gradient in the ears. Yellow claws with green. You love when a character uses gold in his palette. The only reason you don't do it with like every stone is you have trouble wrapping your brain around drawing gold. What I do for drawing gold? Where's my art glove? Say we got this thing here, which is gonna be golden. Let's fill this in with a yellowish orange. Or like an orangish yellow, but somewhere between closer to yellow. It'll depend on the lighting. So you got your base color. Go a little bit darker, a little bit more orange. Kind of color in away from where your highlights would be. A little bit darker, a little bit more orange to red or to brown. This is just a really simple way to do it, but keep going. Alright, so then go back to your original color here. Go a bit lighter. Add in some of that. Bit lighter still. Whoops. Add some more there. Grab some more of your original color. Along the edges, you're going to want some lighter colors to kind of really show that reflectiveness. Drop in some white shine across it. Maybe blend out these ones a little bit. Bind these together. And if you want to, you can blur it all. Kind of tweak as you go and see what works, what doesn't. Like here, I'm gonna move this color over further to the edge. And actually go a little bit darker than that here. Then you kind of got a gold band. That's how I do gold. You just kind of start with some yellow, go darker and redder, and then add in your highlights, you're going to go lighter yellow, and then make sure you add some shine to either side to make sure it looks shiny. You want to bite it? You will do your best to retain this knowledge. If it was short enough, you could probably clip it. Sierra actually started as a wolf. For 2015, Sierra would have been a wolf. You don't know how to do that? So down in the lower corner of the screen, there is like a symbol that looks kind of like this, I think it is. That will let you take a clip of something that is up to 60 seconds long. You may need to go back to the VOD at this point and scroll back to where I was drawing it. Try out. Search up my old name. And then just scroll back through the gallery. We gotta go through 9 years of Sphinx before I get back to the wolf. Well, here's like right before I switched to Sphinx, because I was definitely having some lion bias. And so Sierra started wrapping the tail. It wasn't typically Anthro because I didn't draw Anthro stuff back then, but there were a few doodles of Anthro Sierra. Or Anthro Wolf Sierra. Most of the time it was very, just ears and, ears, tail, paws. I was a kitsune for a little bit. Yeah, I changed a couple times, but I always went back to wolf. Here's some super old 2010 art. That's 14 years ago. Also 14 years ago. The one Halloween egg moment. Look. I had a lot of art of myself drawn as a girl. I drew myself as a girl a lot. Sheesh. Turns to heck and dust. But yeah, this was in 2009. Basically, for Halloween, I didn't really put on a costume, but I had made a giant hecking, like, 9-foot long sword out of bamboo, cardboard, and duct tape. Where the previous year I had tried to make the sword from bleach, mostly out of cardboard, and it didn't hold together very well. This one, the bamboo actually went all the way to the tip, so it was much more sturdy. But the handle was as long as the blade was, so I actually had enough leverage to hold up the blade because it was heavy. But one of my sister's friends went as Jason, and partway through the night we just kind of jokingly had a fight on the street. Do I still have it? Sadly, no. I wasn't able to take it with me when I moved out from my parents' house. I I made a couple things out of bamboo and cardboard back then. I tried making a hammer, but I could not get it to look right. Is there a photo of it? No, that's the wrong side of the room from back then. The room was a heckin' mess anyway. Yeah, I had it for a few years after that, but I don't think I have any proper photos of it. If I remember right, there's like one photo where you can partially see it. Just kind of skimming through real quick. Alright, here's you can see a little bit of it here. That's like right along there is the sword. The thing goes down to the floor and the top of it reached all the way up to the ceiling. That is big? Yeah. You see a kitty cat? Yeah, this was, I think this was Myrrh. Just MRR. Because, she didn't meow, she just murred. This was the hammer I started making, but it, the head of it was never symmetrical, and I couldn't get these end pieces to chop off without the entire bamboo cracking. So I never completed it. For a bit of height comparison to the side of our house back then. I wish I had more photos of it. I genuinely do. Oh, nope, and this is the point in which I moved to Florida. So yeah, unfortunately, this is the best photo I have of it. But you can at least see the scale of it. in the way place possible. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, here we go. Be prepared for a mess. You can see a bit better over here. That was the, like I said, that thing goes all the way down to the floor. It goes up to the ceiling. What was the blade made out of? Cardboard wrapped with duct tape. It had the bamboo that went all the way to the tip, which provided stability to the blade. But all of the blade was just cardboard. I only used those 3 materials in it. You can actually see in the handle that it's bamboo because it kind of has those ridges there. Don't you love just like old, what year is this? 2011 smartphone camera quality images? Also non-flat screen TVs. Not the oldest TV I've owned. I used to have one of the big wooden ones that had like the turning dials on it that weighed like 3,000 pounds. CRT, yeah. Old cathode ray tube something. My brain's not remembering properly. Oh yeah, I had a pet turtle. I forgot about that. And apparently we had fleas in the house at the time. We had a lot of pets. Cathode ray tube. I miss this old radio. One of the silliest things about it was that I loved as a kid was that on the remote, or like it had a spinning volume dial, but it also had a remote, and if you changed the volume on the remote, you could just watch the dial turn on the radio. But it was like I don't know, like a 6 CD changer radio. And I had these big hecking speakers that my youth group was throwing out, so I got them for free. That also I don't have anymore because I couldn't fit them in my car when I moved to Florida. I'm pretty sure I had these speakers and these speakers hooked up to it. Do you spy a Wii? Yeah, that I still have. That's currently out in our living room. There's also a PS2 down here, it looks like. I don't know why my computer mouse is up there. I see some beef jerky. I see turtle food. And water treatment stuff. More deodorant on the floor. My room was a mess. Seriously, why was my computer mouse just up here? What is this, glue? Oh, here's another speaker. I guess I wanted a center channel. Could it possibly have been a spare mouse? Probably. You don't have one anymore, but you remember your coworkers having one on his desk a couple years back because the game was being released on, I think, the PS3, so they had to test compatibility. Only reason you got a Wii is because your dad invested in going out buying a sofa and bought a console instead. I wanted the Wii so that I could play the funny Legend of Zelda game where the person turned into a wolf. Hey, Carios Fox. Oh yes, the first computer that I actually... My old E-machines, that was a hand-me-down. This was the first machine that I actually upgraded. It was not good. Windows Vista. I think it came base with like half a gig of RAM, which wasn't enough to run Vista. Half a gig for RAM from 14 years ago. It's really amazing seeing how fast tech has advanced. Well, if I remember right, yeah, Vista was 1 gig minimum, but a lot of systems didn't ship with that, and that was a lot of the issues with system was that with Vista was that a lot of the hardware just wasn't being shipped with the correct amount of specs for it. Here's our other cat. This is Psycho. I don't remember what this thing is, but whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't just be hanging by a cable. You can see the sword back there still. Fun fact, this is actually half of a bunk bed. You could tell because that's where the rail would go if you had this on the top half. Oh, hey there, what's up? You doing okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kirby is a very good boy. Oh, you got attack? Alright, back. Sorry. Asked everyone to talk to me about something without it being on stream. Does Sierra canonically still have the sword? Oh. I guess she wouldn't, because Sierra is meant to represent me. So for the most part, her life has gone the same as mine. Except being a Sphinx. Including the fact that Sierra is still assigned male at birth and still realizes she's trans on most loops. I drew a comic, or I started drawing a comic. I need to finish that comic of someone asking her why she doesn't just make herself assigned female at birth in future loops. And she comments that she tried that. And that's fine. Like, she didn't dislike who she turned out to be. But so many of the experiences that she's had that has led her to who she is came from that. From the people that she met, the experiences she's learned, stuff like that. Things just went very differently on that loop. She ended up a very different person. Not a bad person, but she definitely didn't meet some of the people that are important to her. Like, a lot of the people I met were through, frankly, through transformation art or, like, gender bender stuff. Because I was trans without realizing it. Also, since I showed two of the cats, I am showing the cat that was my cat. This is Taffy. Taffy rarely let me get any photos of her. And almost all of them are blurry. So this is probably the best I've got. She was very skittish. She came from my grandfather's house when he passed away, where she wouldn't let anyone near her. She was afraid of everyone. We had dogs as well, so she was kind of put into my room to just stay, and it took me a few months to get her to even let me pet her. But after she learned to trust me, she preferred me over anyone else in the house, and she's the only animal there that did that. She was adorable. She very much liked attention and would just come over to you and just tap you with a paw. Just like 2 taps. 2 taps. And instead of like swishing her tail or anything, the base of her tail would twitch upwards when she was happy. Do I have anything else interesting that doesn't show too much? I never knew what to put up on my wall, so I put up, like, because my sisters would always put up stuff on their wall that was, like, that just shouted them. And I was so masked at the time, it's like, I don't know what would shout me. What can I put up on my walls? I never figured it out, so I just was just like, you know what's the most me? My art. So I just covered my walls with my own art. Also, you know those big speakers I mentioned? I was lucky to get a set of those. You know what was even neater? I got a second set. This set was smaller. Oh. Is Espresso in chat? Vix, are you there? Vix and I were talking about camping backpacks, internal frame versus external frame at one point. And apparently here's my old external frame backpack. Rest of my eyes, wellness check. I shall do the things. Internal and external frame. So you see how this backpack here has this big frame around the outside? This is an external frame backpack. Internal frames have all of this stuff inside of it. I like external frame backpacks. Vix liked internal frame backpacks, and we were just chatting about it at some point. But also, one of the things that I thought was cool growing up, this whole wall here is a height chart for me and my sisters. Fortunately, you can't see the names at the top, but throughout the years as we were growing up, my parents would just mark our heights. Never knew about internal, external frames. You just have a backpack. These are specifically for camping. For camping, hiking, and stuff like that. Like, if you're putting, like, a sleeping bag on it, like, days worth of supplies, stuff like that. They're big. They have big straps that go around your hip, like, around your waist to take the weight off of the back itself. They have a lot of places where you can hold things. What is this? I don't remember ever having a PS3. Why is there a PS3 in my bedroom? Huh. We had a PS4, or sorry, no, we had a PS2. We had a Wii. We had an Xbox, an NES, the old Atari system. I don't remember us ever having a PS3. Borrowed, friends over. If it was friends over, it must have been one of my sister's friends. I, frankly, only ever managed to have someone over to the house like twice over my entire childhood. Wonder if it was one of my older sister's friends. That seems most likely. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I had surround sound speakers on my bed. That I remember. I had the cables feeding all the way across. I had so many speakers. Kinda sad that I don't have them anymore. The comparison from this little setup to this heckin' setup. Hey Samuel. Yeah, I don't remember us having a PS3, so that's odd.
I had a dream last night, and when I woke up, I remembered it, but just a moment ago, it's gone.
I got so excited to upgrade from the netbook that I was using to an actual laptop. I was so excited. Hey Roomba. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I don't remember how we got here, but we're just looking through old photos. No, I think I've just about run out of photos. Why is the connection offline redeem constantly gaining more points required for the redeem? It goes up and down. What, an old laptop? Shush, shush, this was an upgrade for me. Because prior to that, the netbook had a broken screen, so the netbook sat just closed. Then I had an external monitor and an old G Pen tablet. I don't know why I went from this thing to the other thing. I think they tossed it out on me. I'm actually not in a call today for Flo to hop on. Flo had been on the last couple and I was a little low energy. Let me just get that away from the Ruru. Oh. Show Linus of my setup. Wait, what? Saw the sticker and old Windows logo, then noticed the taskbar and green start button. Then you knew it was XP. You've used every version of Windows from XP to 10. I've used 98 and ME. Tech use. Oh, Linus Tech Tips. Okay. Why would I show them my setup? Especially one that's over 10 years old. This photo is from 2011. Hold on, I gotta send this one to Tangent. I accidentally found the date that or the time that I was sending these back and forth with Brano. In 2015. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet for a moment while I grab these images that I forgot existed. I should not have found these. Why were these never saved anywhere that I could have found them when I wasn't streaming? Now I feel like it would be dumb and funny if one of the items options on the crane was a bar of gold. I mean, that could very well be. Randomize the crane? Oh, that was always the intent. I just haven't programmed in different items yet. The crane has the programming to, the crane has the programming for it. Right, I should probably stop this and actually go. Oh. No, that was Kurai. That was Kurai mimicking someone. Hey Dazzle, I am being distracted by finding old character art that I forgot existed and sending it to a fox. Alright, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. So, cool to find old art that I thought was just gone. A lot more kin art than I thought I did. Like kin and caliber art. Oh my. I don't know what the context of this one was, but have some threatening aura, Sierra. Okay. I think that is it now. And if it isn't, well, I am closing the tab so I can't keep checking. But also, fun fact, look. Sierra has orb even back then. Sierra had a different ability back then that used an orb. I do miss this necklace. This was a fun necklace to have. I had that IRL. It, in the center used to have, like, a pendant or something, but it was replaced by a, just like a key ring in the center by the person that gave it to me. Circle Sphinx 2, no mercy. Yeah, this is how I used to draw the little circle characters. Why were my hands back then so much better than they are now? Just want to see a rainbow. Hi, sis. Sis, did you want to join stream? People were saying they wanted to... Or at least one person was saying they wanted to see you today. Alright. Honestly, that works out, because I need to go, use the restroom, grab some more water. So you can pop... can you ask to... It might have been like Samuel? It was a while ago. But sis, I found so many drawings that I sent to Tangent. Did I see the doodle we put on Toy House with no context? No. Hold on. Perfect. That is perfect. However, I am also quite happy to see Ray again. Ray is a fun design. Very colorful. I'm a little concerned just due to, I feel like with the purpose, I feel like him being drawn might have... I don't know, but it's cool art to see at least. But also, yes, I do need to step away real quick.
I believe in you. Mention my name for the best seat in the house.
Fury.
Alright. Hello, everybody. What was that? Oh my god. Proud of you. Hi, everybody! Hi, Dazzle. Hi, Watcher. Hey, Rooney. Hello! I've come to invade the stream so that Rhea can go do Rhea things real quick. And, I don't know. I was harassing Ninfi for a bit, and then I was like, maybe I should poke in on Rhea. And our pearls synchronized, and I was like, you know, what could go wrong? As for what I've been doing today, I've been reviewing a tin of calamari from Trader Joe's that's from Spain. And I've been having a normal time with it because I currently have 38 different people messaging me with questions about this tin of sardine or this tin of calamari. And I have one person currently messaging me about the $38 tin of tuna fish that I reviewed, asking about the several words that it came with. Calamari from space. Oh, I'm glad you're no longer at risk of owing money. But yes, it is my stream. I am taking over for the next, couple minutes. So the tin of calamari was fine. Up front, it had a slightly smoky flavor with a predominant salt-back undertone. And it had a nuttiness from the oil it was stored in, but since the oil was heated, it lost a lot of its fruity and floral flavors. It was a little salty. I'd say it might be good on, like, a salad or raw in a taco, maybe for, like, a bastardist ceviche. The tin of tuna fish was great. After being cooked, it had so much intramuscular fat that it fell apart into these little spears, and these little, like, flat flakes. It was firm, it was very moist, it had just the slightest hint of fishiness, but I'd describe the flavor as like a sea breeze, where it's very oceanic and aromatic, but not quite fishy on the strong note. The fishiness is very, very small, and it had some really fatty parts, and it had some really kind of lean parts, but overall, it tasted like fresh tuna, and that's why it's a $38 tin of tuna fish that came with multiple certification papers. And I see that stream title! You know, everything here is normal. Everything here is fine. I cannot say that I am a calamari sommelier, but I am indeed a tinned fish reviewer with a special booklet for it. I'm glad Dazzle, have I shown you my reviewing book that I got? It's set up like a JoJo stance power guide, where it's got like different levels and the big circle chart that you like graph little dots on. Oh, it's so bad. In one of me and Rhea's friends' server, they caught wind of the fact that I review fish the way that I do. So they set up a special channel for me to put my latest reviews in. I will send you an image. But you know I keep my life normal. Please don't ask why the big quotation marks are there. Are you back yet, Sis? Are you being a gremlin? Alright, here you go, Dazzle. This is one of the small write-ups I did for Nixie by Lidl's Macro in a spiced chili sauce. Origin, Spain. It was about $1.99. It was sampled on 05/06/2024. It was stored in a light sauce, consumed plain but occasionally with crackers. It had no swim buddies other than the sauce. It was in a Type 5 tin, and its notable qualities were a strong chili flavor, a light fishiness, and a pleasant numbing spice that was not overpowering. I have a full write-up in my usual spots. Oh my god, I just saw the... Aww! Ah! That's so cute! 1 second, I'm screenshotting this. This makes my heart happy. Also, that's still my favorite image you've drawn of us. I don't know, it makes me feel good about how I look, and I really like the little smile on Sphinx. Yeah. Yeah, so Dazzle, it's called 33 Tins of Fish because there's 33 pages to review on. Oh no, wait, where's Sierra? This stream is going so normal. Wait, which loop are we on? Is this the loop where I'm the streamer artist? Does this mean I need to start drawing? Oh, hold on, let me crack my knuckles because that's probably good for them. All right, chat. As you can see today, we are currently drawing. Wait, what am I drawing? Quick, sis, put on the stream so I can see what you're doing in real time. Please ignore the dragon behind the curtain that I'm talking to. That's fine. Nothing is going on there. But yes, as you can see, this lovely drawing of a sphinx with a very pretty anchor orb. As you can see, these are the latest hardworking Dodo Doodles. They've come out. Oh wait, these aren't the latest, but like here are some of the amazing I'm sorry, Sid. I love ad-libbing. Oh? As you can see, we're doing a light bit of coloring. In this universe, I can see colors, so this is a very lovely,
Orange.
green? Orange. Yeah, a lovely brown that we are coloring with very fine, accurate, and delicate pen strokes. I can't wait for different people to come in and be like, "What's going on here?" As you can see, it's the art stream. I'm streaming art, and I'm here to ask lore from my favorite lore bean. So Runery, hello there. So Runery, I have to ask, the effect of void energy, does it change based on the effect? Do its effects change if it's on something organic versus something synthetic? And based on those, is that one of the reasons why machinery is used for Runery? I'm glad it made you giggle. Iconic flow quotes, I can see colors here. Oh, I should probably hydrate. 1 second. I gotta do that. Oh no, stream marker highlight. Sis, I can't wait for your highlight to also have absolutely zero of you talking. Understandable, I'm giving everyone a little wave. Hello. I'm drinking water, as you see. Sip, sip. Everybody, please drink some water too. As you can see, we are doing a wellness check at the moment. Make sure to even do a stretch so you can get big and strong. Yep, you just gotta stretch those arms and wrists so that they don't get too banged up. All right, now that we've done the wellness check, we can focus in. We can get locked in on the art. All right, back to coloring. Oh. You know, I sometimes forget that tool exists, but luckily, I made absolutely sure to fill in all the lines and. Oh my god, they are me arms, aren't they? You have such a cute laugh. Disembodied voice that I don't know if anyone can actually hear.
I can.
Oh, they can? Hello, disembodied voice of the Cosmic Dragon. As you can see, this loop is going normal. Nothing has happened.
Oh, good.
We're just doing the usual thing, right?
Really.
Clearly. Ah, whoops. Where's the hole? There we go. I'm definitely not taking pointers on how you do this so I can color in my own. I swear, I would never do that.
Why not?
No, I will do that. I'm just being facetious.
Teaching people how to paint gold earlier.
Fair. Can I say, considering Ninfi is slowly finishing upstream right now, I low-key hope Ninfi raids here for just the normalest moment possible. Hello, Red Wolf. Welcome to my stream. I hope work was going okay. As you can see, we're just doing some art as usual. Yeah, right? Everybody's favorite digital art minigame. It comes in every single program. It's called Find the Hole in the Line Art. We gotta make sure we color this in though, because my sister has some really big, pretty wings. Ah! Fox rule number 107. Please do not the fox. Fox rules have been updated. Yes. Fox rule number 444. All foxes consist of fox atoms, which consist of fox protons, fox neutrons, and fox electrons. They're exactly the same as normal atoms, except faster, which allows foxes to go speedy mode. Fox rule number 3. Dazzle is a fox. I'm sorry, Dazzle. You've been condoned to fox. But the rule said so, it's right there. According to Rule 3. Which Rule 3? Rule 3. Fox rule number 40,000. Red foxes are fast. Blue foxes are lucky. Yellow foxes are wealthy, and green foxes are the best. Unfortunately, purple foxes are invisible. Fox rule number 3. All foxes must observe rule number 3, except for nines, who must observe it thrice. Fox rule number 1. Get 8 to 9 hours of sleep every night, and sleep in a cool, dark room. What about white foxes? That's a snowpoff. Who wrote that one? I just want to talk. Orange foxes? Unfortunately, I can't see the color orange, so they follow the same rule as brown foxes and have the small dog jump over them. Listen, I know it got it backwards, but we're just running with it. Foxes mixing texture, those are half purple foxes. That way they're only half invisible. I've got very good news, Dazzle. I can perceive yellow. You are allowed money. Oops. Fox rule number 539. When compressing a fox to a zip file, always use lossless compression. Lossy compression will cause some of their trickster energy to leak out. Richest fox in the world. Can I say, Dazzle does such pretty art, though. To anybody that doesn't know, Dazzle did the BRB screen for this stream. Not this current one, but the one of the big cosmic noodle just kind of flumped across the mountains. Please go check out Dazzle. Dazzle is a sweetie. I thank you for shouting out Dazzle. No, to pay off my student debts, move to the coast, and burn my savings on charity and art commissions. Understandable, the usual furry thing. God, I was watching a video of a normie programmer recently, and they're like, every time a convention happens, you better love planes. You better pay to airplanes, because every time a bunch of furries get on that airplane, if anything happens, the IT infrastructure of the US is going down. You better love planes. And they're like, I'd love to say I'm joking. I've worked in the field for 25 years. Let me tell you, we will not survive without furries. Furries should not be allowed to have more than one furry per plane for the United States' safety. It's so funny to me. Trains? I love trains. Me and Foxbird have a train in town, and we really want to take it to the big city by us at some point, because, I don't know, train date sounds really fun.
Not many options for trains here.
Ow. You know, actually, I'd be curious to see where the train by us actually connects to see if you could potentially, like, hitch a train in another state, if only just because...
I think it was still like a 12-hour ride.
Ow.
I think I looked it up before.
Hey, you know, maybe when we drag you here, we can just take you on a train to Washington, D.C., because that's like 3-hour train ride, maybe?
Sure.
Because that's a reasonable one. We can take you to some cool stuff like the Smithsonian, and then we can go... What else do we do in D.C.? Actually, I just realized this. Next year, I could drag you over here, and during cherry blossom season, we could go see the cherry blossoms in D.C.
That'd be pretty.
Yee! Like you.
And you.
Yeah. And yes, the big city that we are a ways out from is DC. And I'm comfortable saying that because there's a lot of stuff by DC. Oh yeah, the National Zoo as well. Oh my god, yes, we need to see the Botanical Garden. Although, we need to time how long you're in there, Sif. Listen, on the list of things we don't want growing out of control, the National Garden. The Botanical Garden.
At least it's not Sao.
I went to the Botanical Garden once, and they had a cocoa pod growing, and everything in young Gremlin Flow had to resist scaling that tree and stealing it. I wanted it. Yeah, so, long story short, to anyone not from the US, we have trains all over the US. Unfortunately, those trains are just exclusively used for freight. Because it's profitable. I don't know, I think it's kind of lame. But honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've really been enjoying writing a story in a town where the only way in and out is a train and it's bike-centric, is because that's what I wish the US was like. Yes, Boston is also great, because I'm originally from the Northeast and Boston was the big city by me. How do you know I'm from the Northeast? Because we go on down to the shocks, you know, get some chowder, some coffee, get some good old tuna. You know, lobster roll. Yes, Tangent had to ride a train from DC to Boston because Faye was gonna go to me. But problematically, there was a delay that would have had Foxbird arrive way later. And Foxbird was getting anxious sitting around at the airport. So Faye rode a bus over to a train station and went all the way up to Boston to get a bus ride from my favorite bus company to go all the way up to New Hampshire. Links are not allowed in chat, unfortunately.
BWI is where I used to fly out of when my parents lived closer to the bottom of Pennsylvania. But they don't live down there anymore.
I think that the area they do live in, though, is such a pretty area.
Mm-hmm.
I still think one of my favorite memories there is, one, walking around the mall with you was really fun, but two, going over that little bridge that you were so excited to tell me about, and it was just kind of a pretty area.
Look, I love old bridges like that.
I do too, and I don't know, that was just a very special time visiting you. I really cherished it. Also, I'm glad you're getting to use the new Sphinx colors.
Hey.
I think my only issue with BWI is I flew there once, and when I flew there, I had to drive to a bus station to catch a bus to a plane that had a delay, so I had to swap entire sides of the airport, and then fly out to catch a bus, to catch a train, to catch a Fox and head to Foxbird's house. Which, I guess at this point is our house since we live together, but still.
Golden paw pads.
Golden paw pads for my golden fifth. Oh my god. Fifth, these have been upgraded from the goods to the treasures.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Like I said before, though, at the very least, at least the new design is making this Sphinx fun to draw again.
I've really enjoyed it. I love bright colors. Sadly, they don't express me properly.
I mean, I've never used bright colors to express me either, so this is a new one for me.
Oh,
I'm
plus
gonna
this
edit.
will be...
Sorry, go
What
ahead.
was that?
I was saying, I think I'm gonna edit some of the line art to add in a bit of the nanite effect.
Yeah, and plus this will give you an opportunity to try the eyes without the full color eyes.
Mm-hmm. Hey dear, what's up? You need to mute?
Yes, as usual per stream things, Serbia is saying hello. Normal things. Rhea is a treasured beam. Serbia is indeed a good boy. Yeah, how's everybody doing today, by the way? I know it's a Thursday. We're not quite at the end of the week, and we're not quite at the middle, so it's kind of that weird, awkward area. Just gently make a little hole here. Can I say I love the nanite effect, though? Understandable. I hope working on the uni work goes well. You know, is it bad I wonder what would happen if I gently poked the nanites that were flying off? Like, just gently pushed them back into place? Understandable. Hey there, Loopy. Welcome back. Oh, what's wrong, Sigil? Oh, you know, I'm streaming. I'm just currently editing up one of the line arts for a little hug between me and Rhea, so I want to kind of add the nanite effects and the new Sphinx look. Yeah, welcome back to the flow stream. You keep giggling at the stream, I'm glad. We like to have a good time here. I sometimes forget that when you flip an image, it turns the text backwards, but that's just where I'm at right now. You have no clue. You thought you were doing fine, but dang, fair. I hope you feel better soon, alright? Make sure to get lots of rest, make sure to get some water, and please make sure to actually eat. I only say that because eating is hard, and it's hard to remember, but it's so important.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
That's just, I will need a color palette for you.
Color palette for me? I have a color palette in here somewhere. This one has the right skin tone. Let me get you the hair tone real quick. I can just rip it out of Affinity. Oh, I hate that. I don't know what I did, but in my search bar, all of my searches are on the right side of the bar now for some reason.
Weird. Can you... In what search bar?
In my Firefox search bar. I sent you an image. Why is it on the right? Oh, that's so wrong.
Oh. Oh, that is weird.
Do you see my issue?
Yeah.
I hate it.
And you said the first one you sent was the skin tone?
Yes. My best hair shade problematically is a shaded one, so I'm going to a color picker real quick. Boop. Pull the image, drop, paste.
You're asking what it looks like. You want me to put that image on screen? Since it's just your
Sure.
FA account?
Yeah.
Looks like this. The all the text is on the far right.
Yeah, because I was trying to pull it off of my favorites list where I have some art from Kristen Tree, and it's on the right side of the bar. And I hate it. It looks so incorrect. Oh, sis, your name is on the right side too. No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just so confused.
I'll try to realign the pearl. Something must have gotten bumped.
Yeah. I don't know. Everything seemed normal in the pearl so far. I'm just on my usual stream.
I mean, that's normal, but the whole things being on the wrong side isn't.
Right? On the list of things for Dragon to make different this loop, this is not the one I expected.
And mid-loop, too.
Right? Mid-loop changes are not common. Unless we just bumped pearls again. Mirror dimension? Yeah, Sigil? Oh. Press Control X?
And that just cut.
Shift Control X. Thank you!
Control X. Did it work?
It did. Oh god, that's how you swap it. Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do to mess with somebody in the future.
Hold on. Shift Control X?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to be highlighting it?
No,
Yeah,
I just had...
It doesn't work on mine.
Huh. Yeah, no, it just... Oh, I sometimes forget that I have diagnosed OCD until I had that happen and I was like, no, that's incorrect. I'm having anxiety. I hate this. Love, isn't it cursed?
Yeah, this isn't what I planned on drawing, or Flo planned on drawing today, but this is what she's drawing today.
Yeah, I don't know. I just...
Oh, shoot. It's probably because of the browser I use.
Oh, what do you use?
I use Vivaldi.
Oh, we're on Firefox.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It might be a Firefox specific thing.
It might be. But yeah, I don't know. I had some other plans on what to draw today, but I like my sister a lot, and she's done some really amazing stuff for me lately, and a colored version of it would be really nice, and I'm probably going to use it as my desktop background.
Aw.
I was trying to find ways to make it sound like it so I could compliment you, I'm going to be honest.
I'm probably going to change this to gray. I forgot that Sierra doesn't wear the brown shirt if she's not wearing the hoodie. That's the wrong gray. That's the gray.
I love the color gray. I too like Firefox. I, in fact, like foxes.
The Tangent?
Tangent's my favorite fox.
I think Tangent is currently a pink fox.
Oh, you know, understandable.
Judging by the greeting message that they got today. They got... Brain, please.
I mean, if Tangent is Pandemos, technically everything in that sentence was correct. Pandemos is in the house, so I need to be careful because I have such temptations right now.
Can't believe Pandemos is also just pushing Sao along a dangerous path.
Right? Although, Pandemos gave me some plant care tips for this really neat plant that's been in the house lately.
Oh, neat.
Right? Pandemos suggested that I put some other plants in around it.
Oh? You'll have to let me know how that goes.
I will. I don't know why, but Pandemos said I should ask you how it goes, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Pandemos said I should keep up with the singing, though. Apparently singing to the plants is really helping them grow.
Pandemos can be... I had always seen Pandemos addressed as she, her. That's why I defaulted to that, but I was like, wait, do I... In this joke, do I use the character's pronouns, or do I still stick with Tangent's pronouns? So I was... I actually assumed Pandemos was, she, her. Because that was what I normally saw people refer to Pandemos as. If I am incorrect in that, please let me know.
Folks aren't gonna believe how talented I am. I can type up a whole description for an image on FA and color at the same time. That must be the glitch saber.
What image are you typing up a description for?
Oh, the angel one. Also, is your paw supposed to be gray?
What? Yeah, Sierra's paws are always gray.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is another color thing happening again. I was like, aren't they brown?
You're okay with the pronouns when you're wearing that form too?
I will just be resting my hand for a couple moments here. Now, everybody, quick. Do some hand stretches. Because I forget to do those all the time, and I probably should. Because coding stinks. Same, Rue. I don't do any form of stretches, and that's why I blew out my knee by mistake, and I have to heckin' hobble around with 2 steel coils on the sides of my knee while it heals.
Now it comes in, it's just like, I just look around the room and I see so much Sao everywhere, because I have several drawings of Sao laid out that are ones that I haven't posted and probably won't.
Hand stretch recommendations?
What? Oh, hold on, let me see if I can find that Splatoon hand stretch recommendation.
That's the one I'm grabbing.
Oh, you've got it? Perfect.
I do.
Because that one has a lot of stretches on it, it's good.
It's so good, unironically. Here, Zafri, I'll shoot it your way. Stay fresh.
But yes, hand stretches are very important. Take this from someone that has two people that have hand issues.
Yay! The fact I don't do hand stretches is horrifying because mine's not related to the stretches and I could make it so much worse. 1 second, let me do the classics like the sad Italian. Oh, I don't like the salt shaker at all. Ow. I don't think I can do that one with my left hand.
Could you send that to me again?
Aye.
Is it what kind of link is it, or is it not a link?
Oh, I did it via image and I just sent it to you uncompressed.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Wanna
yeah, no,
create- Sorry, go
What
ahead.
was that?
I just
Oh.
I want to make a command for it.
Fair. I don't think I can do salt shaker with my left hand because I can hear my bones clicking everywhere, and that ain't supposed to happen. I can send it to you in a moment, love.
I forgot this one does have the stretches. There are some stretches that aren't on here. Like the stretches that I need to do aren't on this one. I'll have to see if I can find the other one.
Fair. Is there another Splatoon one that looks like that?
I don't think so. I think that was the one.
So,
But there's other ones that have more stretches for like specifically for like if you're risking like gamer thumb / Geeker veins, tenosynovitis kind of thing.
makes sense.
But I'll have to see if I can find that later.
Fair. I adore the Splatoon community. They're usually fantastic. Usually. Ow. Now, if only I could get that to stop. Oh, like.
Yeah, I need to add in the eyes onto the wings.
Ooh, yes. I like your wing eyes. Wing eyes or wise.
Something I am not.
I would say you're wise.
Really?
I would say wise in the fact that you've had a lot of things happen in your life and you've learned to develop and change based on them for better and for worse at times. But it's led you into a position where you can give a lot of advice on things.
What you're saying is I've had a lot of experiences.
Yes. Isn't that right, Sal? Oh, thank you, Minty. Welcome back.
I love that I have not told anyone about the Sal thing, and I have no plans to right now.
You know, fair enough.
That is, right now, just something for me, you, and Tangent, and probably Mal, once I get over my anxiety of it. If I'm lucky, Mal's listening to this, and... Well, I'm not gonna say what it is anyway, so I guess no, I wouldn't be that lucky.
Oh. And if so, hi Mal. Hey.
Didn't draw this original sketch with the intent of legs being added on. I apologize if the legs on the characters don't look great.
It is okay. Isn't that what the big Sphinx tail is meant to cover up so we don't have to worry about it?
I mean, I could have covered up more of it, but I didn't.
Fair. Welcome back, Mal. Just, usual stream stuff.
Hi, Mal. Oh, I was just saying, it's like, oh yeah, I've not actually told anyone about this thing. This is, right now, this is just something for you, me, and Tangent, and Mal when I get rid of my anxiety. For telling you. Oh, just character ideas that I have been bouncing around with Tangent and Flow.
I'm helping!
Like stuff with the squirrel. And some ideas of the Sal that has met up with Pandemos.
Surely nothing could go wrong. Can I say, I'm debating on what putting in... What was that?
You forgot the rest of the arm flip.
Oh no! I mean, paying attention is not my strong suit. As all of my teachers would say. I'm so torn between two cursed options of what to say in Ghost's guest chat this week.
Oh?
Well, it's supposed to be your favorite alcoholic drink, and I have two. And one is a Bloody Mary with extra shrimp sardines and a bit of anchovy. And the other is vodka on the rocks.
What's cursed about the second one?
What's cursed about the second one is vodka tastes like pure ethanol, and I just like the flavor of ethanol.
Oh. What does on the rocks mean?
It just means on ice. Because, in the case of stuff like whiskey, you can get stuff like whiskey rocks, which are little stones cut into cubes that you put in the freezer to lower the temperature of your drink without diluting it.
Okay.
I was also tempted to just put a very normal one, which is a tasty drink, but, it's just a fishbowl, which I do feel like is very Flowcore.
I feel like Ghost would get that one pretty quickly.
Same. Like, I feel like that's a little too on the nose, whereas I feel like vodka on the rocks or vodka straight up are a little cursed. And then Bloody Marys, the way I like Bloody Mary, is very obviously me, but not directly, if that makes sense. Because I like my Bloody Marys to be fishy.
I'm aware, Yuki. I'm aware.
Yeah.
That's intentional.
It is.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about, like, my tail going behind the wagging tail. That's gonna be interesting.
It's just repeatedly getting brushed by me. Is it possible for you to lower down your tail a little bit?
It would kind of push it off the screen, but I mean, is fine. I'll just figure out a way to color it.
Fair. But yeah, basically all you need to know about vodka is vodka tastes like pure alcohol.
Oh.
Because vodka is a unflavored spirit. Which, this is definitely a flow thing, but I really like the bitter burn of ethanol on my tongue.
Okay.
It's the reason why when Tangent tasted it, Tangent described it as Flo tried to get me to drink a Switch cartridge. I like shots of vodka. I think the last time I had shots of vodka, I think it was 8 before I called it quits, and I was like, I'm good. I don't want to be more tipsy than this.
I've still not managed to get... Like, I think I've gotten tipsy slightly once. Like, probably... I don't know what is definition for, like, tipsy versus buzz versus any of that stuff. But I got a little bit once. Accidentally. Immediately stopped. But last time I actually tried getting a little bit of, like, alcoholic effect, I drank a chunk of it and felt nothing, and I'm like, nope, I'm not scaling this up. That's gonna be a bad idea.
Yeah, luckily I used to drink pretty frequently when I was younger, like multiple nights a week kind of thing. I was very much taught drinking every night is fine. So I know my tolerance and my limits super duper well, and I can kind of mess around with that, which is nice because I
Fair.
don't want to get drunk. But sometimes, it's nice to be a little loose. Foot loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Feet. Feet. I don't know the lyrics, so foot meat. Nowadays, I look at vodka, and I do enjoy a drink on occasion, but I usually go, okay, if I want a decent drink, this is going to be this much money. Or I could spend that much money on a tin of fish, and I'm not going to wake up feeling like beef jerky tomorrow. Because being on a diuretic, and then drinking alcohol, and then drinking caffeine regularly is step 1 to put yourself in a dehydrator.
Big
Although,
lessons with flow.
yeah, I do like vodka for cooking, though. I like to make what's called a vodka sauce.
I think what I had tried was a rum, and I took several shots. I spaced them out a bit because I didn't know how much of a reaction I would have. But after like 5 or so, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it sounds like you probably have my tolerance.
Which is probably for the better, but at the same time, I was trying to push myself a bit with it. Try something that I didn't normally do. But it didn't work, so... And I didn't have Pandemos to be there, like, yeah, just drink the whole thing.
I see. That was, like, Tangent's one big worry when I moved in, is because I do drink on occasion, was Tangent was like, please don't get drunk or anything like that. I don't want to help you to the bathroom or anything like that. And I'm like, why would I get drunk? Being nauseous, waking up feeling awful, and not remembering the night, that sounds bad. Why would you do that for fun? Listen, I don't need alcohol to wake up feeling awful. All I need to do is forget to drink water the entire day, which is not uncommon.
Yes. Have you hydrated recently?
I am. I actually have a cup of water in front of me I'm slowly sipping at, and it's got electrolytes in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for coloring this picture for me, sis.
Always. Thank you for allowing me to draw us together. This is really cute.
Yeah.
Thank you. The stream's going great, so it should continue to do so. Have a good lunch.
See you,
Oh, wait.
Dazzle.
Dazzle is gonna be streaming. Hey, everybody. So, something to keep an eye on. There's this really amazing dragon artist that recently has been turned into an elusive and rich fox that is currently going out for lunch. You should go check in on their stream as they go along.
I should invite Dazzle to hop on my stream at some point if she wanted.
That could be fun.
I don't know if Dazzle would want to, but I should extend the offer.
Yeah.
Dazzle has fun energy.
I still remember the first time I watched Dazzle's stream, and we had an hour-long conversation about bad life advice and things you shouldn't do. And I
Oh.
got to say so many cursed things.
I don't get to play games with Dazzle very much because of work schedule.
Yeah,
They changed my position at work, and I'm just like, I'm a little confused because it was a position that I would work on every other shift, or sorry, every like half the week, because the manager that was on in my normal area during that part of the week didn't want me there due to my restriction, even though it is the light, basically it is the light duty area. But then they have moved me elsewhere for both shifts. And I don't know how to feel about that. It's funny too, because it's like just after I was telling someone, it's like, yeah, I started to grow into like Smalls. Got a good team over there. I say that the very next day, I receive a notification on my app. It's just like, yep, you've been moved to labeling all week, and I'm just like, oh, huh.
Can I say something I've realized about your growth as a person?
That
In the past, you would have been terrified to just have somebody on your stream for the fact that you are not in control of the stream or what they say.
Mhm.
You have reached a level of trust where you're letting me pretend to run and host your stream. I mean, as you can see, everybody, there is no fourth wall breaking, and we are continuing the art.
look at some point I'll just give you like my stream assets and be like, have fun.
Understandable. I mean, I could give you my stream assets and let you mess around too.
I mean, there's always April.
Ooh, there is always April. Nothing, you know. How long have you been following me for my art career, Loopy? What was that, Seth?
That was my goal last year, was to make my stream look like Junie's. But I didn't finish it in time.
Luckily, mine's a lot easier, and I've got all of my assets set up so you can snag them, like, instantly. I guess that's kind of the advantage of the fact that Ghost sent me everything in a package.
Yeah, fair.
That in my stream is not that complex.
Yeah.
Yet. Would you be called the Dragon Bed Dungeon? The Flop Zone Fungeon.
The flop zone board.
The Flop Zone Horde.
Dungeon rest area.
Right and proper. Like that one room we tried to add inside of our dungeon, and then problematically, the adventurers saw all of the loot, the benches, the food, the fountain, and they thought it was some kind of trap, and they kept skipping it, and we're like, why? We want to give you a break, you've been working so hard!
They just don't understand.
Right? They think the evil conniving dragons are trying to trick them, and really we're just like, you look exhausted, please take a nap.
Self-care is important.
It is. we had to scale them back and make it just an empty room with a half-broken table, because the adventurers were like, this must be a spot we can rest. But no, the food, beds, and free swords and armor weren't allowed.
What if I make an outfit swap for when I make the Anther Dragon that is just the Evil Dragon Overlord outfit?
I think that could be super fun. The Evil Dragon Overlord outfit is so pretty.
I need to... Well, one is not colored, so I don't know what it would look like. But two, I need to see how well I can integrate an outfit swap into my avatar system. Oh, people think there would be a Sierra rule. There should be a Runery rule, though. I should fix that.
Oh, 1 second. Let me boot up my Sammy and check what the Sierra rule is.
Oh, and sis, can you do me a favor after
Hi.
stream?
What's up?
Remind me to go to the store and buy a new pair of pants. One of mine has torn, and I should replace it.
Understandable. Let me put that in our DMs as a draft. So I forgot, I don't have a Sierra rule. I have a sister rule, I have a Squishter rule. Yeah, I think Squishter rule is my favorite because it just makes my bot say squish this sis.
Aw.
Oh, hey Skylar, welcome in.
Oh, hi, Skylar. Yeah, this is Flow stream.
Yeah, I'm just doing my usual Thursday art stream. Me? Why am I so EP? Me? It doesn't take care of myself. I'm doing my best to learn and do self-care, though. It just takes time and learning. Why am I snorfully? Oh. Ah, understandable. Hey guys, we have a guest. Everybody say welcome in. This is my older sister, Sierra. Voy is also a streamer.
Hi.
Should I give Voy a shout out? Is it bad? I was gonna shout out my stream and be like, Sierra streams over here on the flop zone. Oh, what about the mini Kira in my hair? Oh my god, the Little Meow soundtrack. I know exactly what you're talking about. My sister has such pretty eyes. I do wonder, though, one thing about this image. How would it look if my sister had a single little Bluetooth poking over one of the lips?
We can check.
I don't know, it just feels like a good way to keep the integration of the design.
Could also just do like a blep.
Oh, Blep is powerful though. And I feel like is a somewhat fitting response to being tackle hugged. But yes, the little bean in my hair is named Kira. Wait, is my talking animation working? Okay, it is. I'm Puppy.
How's that look for the eyes?
I quite like that. Sierra is adorable. You know, this is not what I planned to do with my Thursday, but I am having the time of my life. Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Trying to distract you.
You're good. I just want to make sure it wasn't anything else important.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm actually really good.
I'm glad to hear
I
that.
feel so much better.
Good.
I wish we did this to begin with. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
I love you.
I love you too. Don't call yourself an idiot. Okay. Hi.
Yeah, whoa.
I know why these feel off now.
What's that?
The pupils here aren't actually like this one is going this way and this one is going this way.
Oh. Hey. Pupil positioning is hard though.
Honestly, yes. Yes, it is. I need a new tablet pen. It keeps jumping to other parts of the screen. That feels better.
Oh, hey, welcome in, Vix. We're just doing some coloring.
Okay, now I have to go find the photo again. Hi, Vix. There's a photo earlier. I was like, is Vix here? I know which one I'm looking for, so it shouldn't take too long. Because Vix and I had been having a conversation a week or two ago. No, it would have been a few weeks ago. It was about hiking backpacks and internal frame versus external frame.
Oh, that is an important difference. I'm not big on internal frame ones just because they feel weird against my butt. I hope that makes any kind of sense.
It does. But we were looking through old photos and I found this one. Where you can see, this is the backpack that I had, the external frame one. It is a very blurry photo because it's a 2011 smartphone camera, but that is I don't know. I felt I would share since we had been having that discussion.
Yeah.
Used that for many years on Boy Scout camping.
Oh, I remember Boy Scout camp. What a wild time. I think that's probably one of the funniest things I can say is when I'm like, oh yeah, back when I was in Boy Scouts. And it flashbangs people who sometimes forget I'm trans.
I don't think I've gotten to the point where people forget I'm trans yet, but I'll someday I will.
Yeah. See ya, Red Wolf.
See you, Red Wolf.
Literally. So, people have been voting they just merge Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts into Scouts, and I personally am here for it. Because Girl Scouts got to do a bunch of things I wish I could have done, and I'm pretty positive the Girl Scouts would have had a fun time playing with shotguns.
Sorry, I disrupted your plan, sis.
It's okay, I forgot my plan. So I got to start a sentence with buy new pants. Boys should be allowed to sell all the cookies they want. Also, everybody, you want to learn a real life hack, something that nobody knows? Fun fact about Girl Scout cookies. You can just buy them any time of year online. Like, you can just go on Amazon, Google Girl Scout cookies, and you can just buy them. They are not a time-limited thing. Unfortunately, my favorite Girl Scout cookie stopped being made.
Oh, which one was that?
Thanks a lot.
Which ones were those?
Those were the shortbread cookies that were big and round and then had the chocolate back. God, yeah. No. Sadly. God, selling the popcorn was so hard. Who wants popcorn? Although
Who
I did
wants,
have...
like, oddly flavored popcorn at that.
Right? Although the tins they came in were very high quality.
Checking drawing smiles on a human face. Why is it so difficult?
Because it's the Sphinx and it's something that you haven't been able to do for a long time. Why is there a fandom webpage for Girl Scout cookies? Oh, they stopped the Boy Scout tins? What's even the point? Also, I hope you know I'm getting multiple DMs from Daisy about how cute we are.
Wait, what?
Daisy's been quietly peeking in and not saying anything.
Fine, we'll just draw a completely new mouth.
I'm sorry, but after erasing the mouth, it looked so funny with just the tongue there. You look so wrong. Oh, the smirk works very well for the blep in this scenario.
Also, Sierra didn't have a forked tongue before, but now she does.
Fair.
Doesn't have like the thickness I want. It has more of the dragon's tongue than the Sphinx's tongue.
Fair. Oh, I'm so sad. I am correct.
About?
Those cookies are no longer sold anymore. There's petitions to bring them back.
Aw.
And nobody is doing so because, as much as I loved Thanks-a-Lots, when people think of a really tasty Girl Scout cookie, people typically do not think of shortbread with some chocolate on them.
Did not expect to be spending this much time on the mouth, but oh well, here we are.
Mouth is hard.
Yes, it is, because I'm so used to drawing neutral expressions.
Usually
Sphinx doesn't smile much.
You usually do pretty good giving me a smile, but I know that's a unique case.
You should say neutral expressions and like shocked or angry expressions. Are kind of my where my strengths have lied over the years.
Fair. Yeah, there have been multiples, but the Thanks-a-Lots were always so big, and I have a memory of hiding them in my room as a kid, and I had bought them with some money that I had gotten from helping people out, and it was summer, so they were like melty, and oh my god, I ate all of them and then got violently ill, but it was so worth it.
Why won't you work for me? I think it's just because I should have just drawn it all in one all in one stroke. But I didn't, so here we are.
Understandable. In 30 minutes to an hour, I do gotta hop off, though.
Okay.
In
In an hour is the end of my stream anyway.
Fair. I just want to make sure I get myself a little rest time in before I start up my alternate stream with my delightful dual streaming career.
It's a tooth.
Toof. The tooth and tongue together is such a gremlin energy.
It really is.
That is not bad, though. I kind of adore it.
Draw this on the same layer as the other gold, so I don't have to switch when I'm shading it.
Like, I think it's...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I think it's left the realm of you just giving a smile downwards and enter the realm of silly. She is indeed Gremgang. Gremster. Oh no, sis. Remember when you were like, I feel bad for all the art of my Sphinx?
Wait, what?
All the art with your Sphinx?
Yeah.
Now it's even further off the rails with not just Dragon being the main, but Sphinx being redesigned.
I mean, if this redesign goes well, it's very possible that Sphinx will not get kind of pushed to the background like it was.
Fair.
This might actually just kind of help avoid that.
No, that makes sense.
Which would be nice. I like the Sphinx.
I adore the Sphinx. Fox
think-
rule number H2O. If you're reading the Fox rule, go get a glass of water and drink it all. Remember, Finch, foxes indubitably must stay hydrated. The Fox rules have been updated.
Okay, I think adjusting the nose helped a lot.
Fair.
I think the nose was just too far off to the side.
Off-center snooter stir.
Alright, so it is time to do the thing.
Thing. What thing?
Coloring gold.
Coloring gold. God, I have so many questions I need to answer, Seth.
Oh?
People are asking me things about the Trader Joe's calamari.
Oh.
I'm so happy. Today I got to post the review of the $38 tin of tuna fish, and people were so excited to read it. They're like, oh my god, so what was it like? And I'm like, it was fine. I'd recommend it for the taste, but for that price you could literally buy like 15 tins of fish. Don't. Ah yes, the classic rocks were not meant to think.
Wait, what?
Why must coding be such pain? Because we tricked rocks into thinking and they haven't forgiven us. Because silica boards?
Oh. Sis, you got a follower.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Gingosaurus Rex number 96, and welcome in.
Should we, maybe clarify what's going on here?
I don't know, should we?
Probably. If they didn't catch the joke.
So, to Gingosaurus, as a heads up, the streamer here is the one on the little orb, but I sometimes appear as a guest host, kind of, on this stream, because it's my big sister stream. And through some jokes, it was joked, oh, Ria's left, Flo is streaming now. And then everything spiraled out of control, so I'm pretending to be the streamer. Is that accurate?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That sounds about right to me.
Yep. Hey, Kale. Everything
Kale.
here is normal. Yeah, I'll let Sierra know you said, hey, the stream's going pretty good. We're currently doing some editing of a little of my old art, and we're just, putting some color on it. There is an update to the Sphinx lately, so, I don't know, we want to see what it looks like on this.
I'm doing a good job on these paws. Bring these in a little bit.
Roomba Kitten is streaming. I haven't seen Roomba streaming in a hot minute.
Nice.
Ew. Finishing things is hard.
Oh, what are we not finishing?
I have no
Is
idea.
it this? Are we just not finishing this one?
Oh no! Oh, we're not finishing. I'm just not finishing in general. You want to finish up an art fight attack that you still have time. That makes sense.
I love how adding in just a little rim lighting for gold, just that's when it makes it go from just shades of brown to actually looking like gold.
Fair.
Did I draw it in the wrong layer? No, I didn't. You draw that one wrong layer. Well, fine. I'm gonna be merging the layers anyway.
Fair. Hi, when Flo cries out. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just vibing. I got my sister on stream.
Hi. Hi, Fox Guy.
I love how many people are coming into here and just acting like this is the most normal thing ever. Oh, up in my hair? That's Kira, my friend. What was that?
I love that increasing you by like 50% has made it so much easier for people to see that now people are actually asking about it.
Yeah, because Kira's always been here. So Kira is one of my oldest friends. She is someone I met in a single lesbian furries Telegram group while I was in the middle of harassing Stephen King in a McDonald's drive-thru when I had $25 and I said, hey, who wants to draw Pokemon? And what ended up happening was I became this artist's friend. I didn't know they did a ton of art. I commissioned them a bunch. And over time we got a bit closer. And I had them design my Fursona. In that time of designing my Fursona, their Sauna became a shapeshifter. This shapeshifter is made out of goo. And it's canon that anytime a small bit of the goo pops off, it turns into a mini Kira that will either rejoin the full Kira or live on its own as a tiny little gremlin. Since Kira hung out with me so much, there was kind of the joke that my big fluffy hair had a few mini Kiras living in it. So, on my reference sheet, it is canon that this character has a mini Kira, and so does my big Luxray. So, when this PNG tuber was created by my friend Arlo put a mini Kira on it, because I always have a mini Kira. Oh, yeah, I used to work at a McDonald's that Stephen King would come by regularly.
So sis, I hope Brunery is proud that their actions have led through a cascade of things to Sierra having golden balls once again.
Right and proper. But yeah, I used to work in the northeast of America at a little McDonald's, and Stephen King would come by. He was a really nice guy. I didn't actually know who he was until he pulled up to the next window, and I heard one of my coworkers scream, "Oh my god, it's Stephen! Quick, can you sign my book? I have Pet Cemetery in the office in case you came by!"
God.
Yeah, no, apparently he liked to come through because I just treated him like a normal person since I had no idea who he was.
I can understand that.
Luckily, I'm oblivious. So, WFCO, what does the mini Kira act? You know, Mini Kira is generally nice. Mini Kira just kind of vibes around. I give him little bites of my food on occasion. She just likes to live up there. I do not give the Mini Kira water, though. I do not want to have to deal with yet another Mini Kira. That's dangerous. One Mini Kira on its fine is completely on its own. It's completely fine and safe. A horde, on the other hand, is unstoppable. I am containing this Kira for the safety of us all.
Why do you think the dragon is constantly checking your hair to make sure there aren't more of them?
Yeah, it's just for our safety. Ah, yes. I forgot about your username. Wolves Muffin.
You what?
Oh, just Fox guy said hello when Flo cries out. Hi, Wolves Muffin.
Ah, there's the high wolves muffin. I missed that one.
Fair.
Just
You have such a cute giggle.
you. I just flattened this. Minus the white. The white highlights need to be set. Layers. Observe opacity. Blur tool. Oh, one of the layers didn't get included. Confused.
Nah, you should just call my sister Sierra. I like to call her Rhea.
Why is that yellow there?
Because I can't see red. No,
that's-
please do not pull a prank with some liquid. That would go very poorly. I don't want to be wet. Oh, those are all yellow now.
Hmm?
I was doing some color tests. Yep, that's spelled correct. Oh god, the beans are Tropicana flavored now.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Blurring them just isn't actually giving the effect I wanted.
Ow. It almost
If I
looks like a
just-
tiger eye.
What if I just kind of do this? Blur that. Blur
Really
these just
interesting
a little.
artist. True. RIA. And agreed. I love the new color scheme.
I'm genuinely glad that people like them. Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
Oh, did we forget to do the eyes?
No. I forgot to do the transparency lock. Oh.
Oh, understandable. Let me write down Flo loves the new color scheme.
Here's transparency lock. Why? Oh, that's what happened. So confused what my art program is doing here.
Oh, that's no bueno.
What?
There's been a massive USDA recall on ready-to-eat meats.
Oh, that's not good.
No. What is the current infection? Ah, ooh, it's listeria. Why is their product list so small? My eyes are not that good.
Familiar darkness swirls beyond. Of muffling, blinding, cacophonic life. Renting peace at
I
the
think
cost.
what I messed up here is just I needed more. I just need some more of the actual yellow.
Oh, how me and Ria realized the other were furries? Discord icons. The classic.
Oh yeah, I did have a fox as my icon at the time.
Yeah, and I had a furfro.
I'll get better at drawing the golden paws over time.
Yeah. Also, just where we bumped into. 1 second, I gotta go throw something out, unfortunately.
I'm still figuring this out. And Vix, like I said, it genuinely makes me happy that people like the new color scheme. I was really anxious about it because it is such a change from like what Ria's kind of established color scheme has been.
Can I say today is a good day to exclusively buy off-brand things?
Oh,
Because the Listeria Contaminated Me is Boar's Head and Old Country. And
Oh.
those are the name brands that Foxbird used to buy before I started going to Little.
I think that's what we buy sometimes. So I'll have to let Serby know.
Yeah, I will shoot Serby the USDA warning.
Oh, I appreciate it.
See, I'm really talented. I can draw with one hand, and I can Discord message with the other. Oh, please, I don't need someone realizing I'm a furry to cause me mental panic. I'm good enough at doing that without anything going on. Right, though, also I love Little.
Is the new color scheme what I'm working with now? Yeah, the new color scheme is oh, what happened here?
Well,
My tablet pen is acting up. New color scheme is this.
yeah, I adore it.
Got the funky colored mouth with the golden tongue and golden paws. Got the purple claws, the gradient ears, the halo, and the eyes on the wings that I'm going to have to remember to add. Alright, I'm leaving the pause mostly at this. I'm actually going to adjust this one a little bit. But I can't spend too much time here.
I do not believe this is on Art Fight, no.
This
I
was
think
not
I-
on our fight? I only drew this like 2 days ago. Or only just designed this like 2 days ago. I expected to design it and it be something that's like, oh, that was fun to use once. But now I'm legitimately tempted to just switch the Sphinx's design to it. Would you like me to put it on Art Fight for you? I mean, I can. Or I can just send you a, like a folder with them. I didn't consider the fact that anyone might want to draw it. I haven't been really participating in Art Fight much. I have not time and such. So I feel bad.
There's been a lot going on, perpetually.
I wonder how the giant pail on my character would work with pants. Maybe a Valkyrie. They probably have a strap or something. I think the bigger issue is the wings.
Hey, this...
Yeah?
I think I'm probably gonna hop off and go take care of my knee and such.
Alright. Yeah, let me get you back
Sick.
down to where you're supposed to be.
Resync the orbs to where they're supposed to go.
And turn Andy 2 back on. There we go.
There we go.
Thank
Before
you
I
for
go-
hosting the stream for a bit.
Thank you for letting me be Philly and always just being amazing to hang out with. Alright,
Alright.
have a good stream.
See ya.
Oh, also, thank you for coloring this. This is one of my all-time favorite images.
I know. And I thought it'd be fun to use the new color scheme for it.
Yeah.
I'm debating on if I'm going to leave the ear fluff. Oh. August is going to be a bit insane for you. Same. Also, I'm happy to get to throw in a little bit of the nanite effects. Also, I don't think... Okay, so that's it. Got it. You can still hear? They're gonna say... Oh, I'm debating whether I'm gonna leave the ear fluff in the ears or erase them since Halo critters don't normally have ear fluff in the ears. Okay, on this one, I think the fluff needs to stay in. I think that's Sierra pretty much all colored. I forget. Oh, Halo. Person who's hugging, gotta be careful. I don't want to. I mean, the nanites don't spread. There's nothing like that. Sierra's body is just made up of the nanites. My characters that represent me typically don't have typically don't have mechanics that will accidentally transform someone unless they specifically intend to. And while Sierra does have a way to do so, the nanites are not something that's capable of doing so. The nanites do let her change her own form, but that's about it. These nanites honestly aren't that good at working with like living beings anyway. which is why they kind of destabilize at times. Because human beings are complex, and occasionally they just mess up a little bit. But after a little bit, those will go back to being a solid hand. What's the catalyst for the tail loop transformations? When you say the catalyst, do you mean like, why did I add it, or what causes them to happen? How does it feel when the nanites break away for a moment? Numb. What causes the change? Just passing through the tail. There is no specific to like what causes it. It's just, it functions as a transformation ring. It's just kind of, I became known, like my art became known because of transformation rings, so I thought it would be just kind of neat to include that as part of it, as part of the design. It's just, I don't know, it's like a window. And it only works if Sierra intends for it to work. I guess the closest it would be is like, because the way I normally would describe the TF rings would be like passing through a window to a hypothetical alternate reality. And the you on the other side has the exact same movement, so as you reach through on this side, the other you reaches out on the other side, like reaches through on their side and comes out on your side, and you are always in control and feel what's on your side. So like even if you're looking through and still see your own arm, the changed arm would come throughout the other side and you'd feel the changed arm. Especially when someone accidentally breaks it part way. Mine are not able to do that. Just because I'm not a huge fan of partial shifts, but I know a lot of people have had the rings do that, and that's fine. I like people doing whatever they want with the rings. The subject is effectively swapping realities. More like the other you comes to your current reality. Like as your body goes to the other reality's body comes to this one, and you're now in control of the new body, but you're still in your own reality. Is reality where a furry becomes a human in a furry reality? Basically. But it kind of creates a hypothetical reality. It kind of creates it on the spot. And it only exists so far as to function for the TF. How does it feel? Yeah, Lim fell asleep, kind of. Yeah, I guess that would be it, because it's been shown that, like, it doesn't ever. I don't really have Sierra reacting to it, other than if she sees it, she's just it's weird to see, because the body is physical. The nanites form like the cells, the blood vessels, the muscles. They form the proper parts of the body. Just occasionally, those parts of the body break back down into nanites for a little bit, and then reform. She can technically lose a whole, like, they break down worse when she's stressed. And so, like, say a whole chunk of her wing could kind of break down into nanites. And she'd probably be aware of it. Like, it'd be numb, but it wouldn't hurt. Though the nanites do kind of break apart when she is in pain, but it's not caused by the nanites breaking apart. It's more a case of the damage is making it hard for the nanites to keep their shape. Sierra technically started as a human, but has been Sphinx for such a long time that at this point there was no real story for Sierra back when Sierra was a human. Like, there was the original Sphinx TF that was supposed to be a comic I commissioned with someone but never got. But for all real intents and purposes, she's just kind of always been the Sphinx. I would love a game called Axiom Verge, or maybe Axiom Verge 2. Why is that? Does Sierra start every loop as human, or is the Sphinx the starting point now? I think the Sphinx is just the starting point now. It's just easier that way. That my Selkie Furfru friend? It's my Selkie Furfru sister. Okay, I'll consider it. I'm not sure if it's something that would interest me. But I'll take a better look at it later. Oh, welcome back, Squirrel. Sorry, Fox. Girl, Tangent is a fox. Very pretty fox. I'm pretty sure just... Never mind, Tangent is a squirrel. I was gonna say, a fox, I'm pretty sure just alters every chair that she sits on. She doesn't have to worry about her tail is not fitting. But now she's a squirrel, and I don't think the squirrel can do that. And you can keep trying. Yeah, without the purple claws, this is... interesting. They can absolutely fit in the game world of Axiom Verge. Fair. The squirrel made the mistake of asking for a hug before... Wait, Hold on. Dazzle is currently perceivable. I must go perceive the Dazzle. I see that reference. What is the Dazzle drawing? Or why it didn't work that time, it should have. So Ruru, what is it that the Dazzle is drawing? I see a certain reference there. Does Dazzle have captions? Dazzle does not have captions. Dazzle's gonna work on raffle prizes. Oh, did I miss a Dazzle raffle? Fair enough. I do look forward to when I can commission Dazzle again. I like Dazzle art. There are several artists that I look forward to when I can commission again. I also look forward to when I can commission a Ruru, but that's for a different reason. Have any aquatic seers or can breathe underwater? I don't think so. It's never really been my area of focus, so I don't think I have any of those. I can't believe I got squinty eyes. Think you better go back to bed? Have a good night, Kale. Bless you. I thought I muted in time. Patreon posted? Okay. Welcome back, Zafri. You missed the coloring of the golden bean? I apologize. I didn't do that good of a job at coloring them this time. I think I see what issue or what I did wrong, but that'll be for next time. I just need to come over here, grab the purple color, and then I can do all the other stuff that's currently distracting me. Sorry, I'm just looking for references. This you look so pale compared to me. Like that. I think that's a pretty accurate reference to my skin tone. Like you're so much paler than me. It's always kind of funny because I'm whatever mix it is, my skin tends to run just a little bit more tanned than a lot of people I'm around, and I forget that. So it's not until I actually compare it to other people, it's just like, oh yeah. Oh, I know why this kind of feels off. Oh, this set is so small. Yeah, you go ahead and color pick from it. I'll oh no, we're in August now. Oh, this is my first art piece of August.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
Alright, sis, do you want yours to be that fancy, or like kind of similar but toned down a bit, or? Similar but toned down. Is there anything else I need to color? I think that is it as far as the coloring goes. It does look a little bit silly with just the gold colored, but oh well. Especially since I didn't do a great job of coloring it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta color your tail. Tail's just white, right? I don't know, I'd be pretty impressed to have a whitish cream. Okay. Kind of like that.
You want your food now, or you want me to just leave it?
I was about to wrap up, so go ahead and just leave that there. Thank you. Can't hug me with all your wings. what I'm going to do here instead for this is draw in a bit more this here. That's working pretty well. Kind of. No. No. That just makes it look all smudgy. About smudging these ones a bit. Is Flo small or am I just naturally big? Both. Flo is 5'6". I am 6'4". I am like a foot taller than Flo. And sometimes Sierra is a little bit taller than 6'4", up to like 6'8", but generally this is about the right height difference. I'm just tall. Which, frankly, does not help me trying to heal my back. Because I have to bend over for so many things. But sis, I need to know what color halo you would like. White, yellow, some other color? Same as your eyes or white. Got it. Oh no. Let's give it. Let's let these spikes kind of pass through it a little bit. You just kind of have like the little spikes that kind of go through it. I don't think I want. I think the second ring would be too much. Yeah, it's just. This is a little bit fancy. We can always update it later if you would like. Or if you have any requests right now, I can update it. Paul can go through the halo, it's not solid. Oh, the Paul would just be in front of the halo, though. because the pole is overlapping your hair. Your pole is in front of your face, so like you're just under the pole. Four to six. I think the current layout has it at like would have been around 7. No, sorry, the current layout would have been around 8 because I did like kind of the cardinal, like north, south, east, west. But if we want to bring it down to 6, we'll get in one there. Get in one here. That way it would imply that there's one there, and one there. Welcome back, Loopy Kurt. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty shortly here. She got a halo too? Yeah, she's actually had a halo longer than me. It's just not included in many arts. That's what looks off. I want to have... No, I don't think that's needed. Got it set up? Okay. I forgot a thing. Was it pink in the center? Yeah, pink in the center with purple at the edges. This, aren't you supposed to be doing your thing? Yeah, I'll get better at the wing eyes over time. Just like with the gold beans. Howdy. Mal Reynard, I am just exporting this and finishing up. Can't stick around for long. Yeah, I already have food waiting for me. Still gotta go buy pants today. Alright, so let's do our wrap up. We are going to go raid my sister. That's not my sister. So, be sure to get your fox rules if you are new. Oh, hey, Dreleth. If you're new, not familiar with it, when we raid out, everyone grabs a fox rule. You're gonna get a random one from the list. That is gonna be your raid message for today. I'm gonna try to make this quick so I can go and get food and such. Then buy pants. Fox is doing indeed rule. thank you everyone for joining. We're gonna raid. I'm not gonna let the timer go all the way down. We're just gonna raid out now. Please make sure that you take care of yourself, do your self-care, all that stuff. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday.